The bailies of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday, and oh my god, Neon, thank you for the $50 super chat. You say this is from May Lily, and for that fabulous tribute post, you may talking about how she was a light that bring happiness and joy to you. Rest well, May Lily, from Neon Earth, salute. Hail Queen May Lily. Well, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, I appreciate that. And May Lily, if she was still around, well, she was a cat. She wouldn't know one way or the other, but she would certainly be getting extra treats.
Yoo-hoo!
And good evening to everyone else. I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday, or had a wonderful Tuesday, or perhaps you're having a Wednesday. I don't know. It might be the next day for you. You know, you say you're more than welcome. And I am running around my house, which last time we cleaned up the main house at Homestead. Got the roof on it. I mean, it's not perfect. There are still some spots. But, you know, there's a roof. I'm assuming it doesn't leak. There's warmth. Well, in most places. And as you can see, I've already moved beds over. So the ladies are sleeping over here. And the gentlemen are currently sleeping over here. And amazingly enough, it's 4 and 4 right now. And this space, I was going to turn it into, like, I don't know, a sitting area. A couple of benches, a bookcase with books, things like that. But I also probably want to, well, eventually I'll probably want to use some more of this as more bedroom space because it's going to get crowded. Still, for the moment, that's looking good. Now, I was still trying to figure out how to make some sort of railing here. Which I don't seem to be able to make an actual railing. Oh, excuse me, Miss Carol. Sorry. I did not mean to disturb your little hiney. I guess the closest thing I could do I want to do it more like that. So there's like a lip. Alright, so that's part one. Let's come down here and take a look at it from up here. Oh, no, wrong one. Actually, I kind of like how that lip turned out. Although we need a little tiny bit more right there. Yeah, I kind of like how that looked.
Oi!
Oi! You always like that. Oi! I'm like, yeah, shut up. I'm busy making your home. Okay. That's better. Alright. That finally looks like a proper balcony. Of course, I can still fall over the side of it. Hopefully that doesn't mean that they're going to be constantly falling over the side of it, just me. I probably could raise it one more, but I really shouldn't have to. That is about the proper height of a balcony, or a balcony ledge. Balcony fencing, we'll call it that. And we jumped over the side of it again. Alright. It definitely did improve the look of the upstairs. It's a bigger balcony than the other one I fixed.
Oh.
So we want some furniture in here. But before we do any of that, there's something else we want to do. I just put some lights in here. Or, yeah, one or two. I'm going to shove some stuff into this. I don't really have much stuff I can shove into there. Booey. No, I didn't want to put the stuff in my bag. There we go. Good evening, Golden Apples. Happy Tuesday. Or happy Tuesday again, I guess. How are you doing? We need more lights in here. I don't know if I have enough materials. Doing okay? I'm doing alright. Yeah, after this morning's stream, I was sitting at my computer. I was playing a little bit of Soulstone Survivor. And in the middle of, like, I don't know. I think I've been playing it for like a couple rounds. And next thing I knew, I woke up. It was an hour later. I did not realize that I was quite that tired. But I literally fell asleep at my computer, even though I had gotten a full night's sleep. Go figure. Where is my carpenter? Carpenter dude, where the heck are you? I need to talk to you. You need to make things for me. No, you're the second farmer. There you are.
Yoo-hoo!
Why are y'all still standing around here? Your bedrooms aren't in here anymore. We have lots of fireflies. Let's see if that'll help. Thank you, sir. Don't go anywhere. What am I saying? He'll be gone as soon as I turn my back. Absolutely. He'll be... Boom!
Good.
Disappear. So your new case is definitely arriving on Friday. That is awesome. We'll put that one there. Put that one there. And put that one up there. Alright, that's a little more light. It's not the most lightest place in the world, but it's better than no lighting. What we got here? Probably want to keep that open. I'll get rid of that. Just in case I decide to do what Gus did and turn this into a second entry. But along here, I might be able to put... Nah, wouldn't be able to fit much. Never mind. Trying to think. I know, very challenging. But we'll figure out where everything's going. And by everything, I mean all the crafting stuff. So, there's our kiln.
Hey!
Oh, I need to clear it? Oh, I do, I guess. I have some brick. Okay. And there's nothing left in here. Hello, Emily. Move. Once again, I have to take whatever's in it out. Take that. Take that. Did I just unlock a new... I did, and unlock a new recipe. How? I don't know. Not the first clue. Okay, I need to pick that up.
Hey!
I still have to work on some furniture for in there. Okay, now we got 3 areas here. I'm thinking, okay. Last time we had like mainly storage here, but then like the fur and fabric stuff, and over here we had like wood and alchemy stuff. Now there's not a ton of alchemy stuff, so I'm thinking I'm gonna turn this into the alchemy section. Use this for the wood, fiber, fur, and I'll retain this for forging stuff. So, here's our kiln. Kiln right there. And we need more lights in here for certain. So before we do anything else, put in the workbench, which, that's not the workbench, that's the workbench. Just put it there. Nah, a little too tight of a fit. Now put the workbench right there. Now I can make a couple more lights. Some guy crashed out on me on Discord because they told someone that they should open up their power supply, and I chimed in and said, heck no, because opening up a power supply is incredibly dangerous. Okay, what the actual F did I just read? Somebody was telling someone to open their power supply. Even I know that's not a safe thing to do. Somebody definitely sounds like they got rocks in their head. Excuse me, let me verify this. One moment. Drive-by, can you answer a question? Is taking apart a power supply for a computer safe?
Is what?
Taking apart a power supply for a computer safe.
As long as you don't touch the capacitor, you'll be fine.
Alright, so
Big round can.
he says as long as you don't touch the capacitor, it's fine. But what happens if you do that?
So it depends on the voltage. If the voltage. A capacitor is basically a battery that releases all of its energy at once.
Oh, good. So you could shock yourself into next week if you did that.
Or you could start a car with it, or you could make lightning out of it, or you could fire a rail gun. It's basically designed to release all of its energy at once.
Alright, so what he says is, if you do not touch the capacitor, it is safe. However, capacitors are designed to release all of their energy at once, and you could be in for a serious hurt if you do that. Basically, that is not something an amateur should be messing around with at all. Now, what was I doing? I needed lights. I'm not getting the lights I want here. I want it hanging lights. Whoa, it got dark. Okay. Okay, we'll use these. I can only make one more of those. Oh, fudgy, fudgy. Oh, it's a little brighter in here, but not where I wanted it to be. And you absolute doofuses, your house is over here now. Don't make me physically put you all there.
Hello!
Hello.
Hey! Look what I have to offer.
What do you have to offer? Lights. I want lights. And since we have so many fireflies, that makes that incredibly easy. Okay, that's moderately better lit. Oh, I made the wrong type. Okay. Why is that one not hanging? Because I put it in the wrong place. Alright, I guess what we'll have to do. I think that's about as bright as we're going to get it. So, I'm going to put the woodworking stuff on this side like I did. We'll put the canning stuff over here. And the spindle. And charcoal kiln goes next to the kiln, because of course it does, that makes sense. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to do that in everybody's ear. And we'll put the forge right there. Just very similar to how it was set up in my other world. And I've recreated it here for one basic reason. It's efficient. Oh, sorry. Oh. Excuse me, cat. What are you doing? Trying to figure out where everything's gonna go. Everything being, of course, storage. Cat doing cat things, lol. Oh yeah. And this cat is particularly cat-like. It's a very purry and very lazy cat. May. Yeah. Quit sleeping in the middle of the room. Okay? Or quit sleeping in the doorway, I should say. You're making things a little hard. Alright. What now? I don't think we'll be moving that stuff yet. We'll move a couple of things in here, which I can only move a couple of things in there. All right, now. Hey, look, it's a magic trick. I actually picked one up without the one on top of it falling down. Because apparently real physics isn't quite a thing in the game. We'll put storage over here. And I feel like I'm gonna need another one of those. If I can make one. What am I missing? Nails. Fiber and fur. And we'll put wax in here too. Now what did I say I needed? Nails. I need nails. I go to mute the button and I'm like losing my way there. That is so creepy. That blue glow from below because there's a well down there. I'm trying to remember, have I cleared that well? I don't think I have. I have just enough nails for one more. Balthazar, quit creeping me out and go to bed. Okay. So we can put woods in here. And plant fiber. Well, no, plant fiber should go with the fibers. You could put the dirt in here, though. At least for the moment. The dirt will get moved. Dang it, that is not what I wanted to do. I hit the F. So if you hit F, it moves stuff into your bag. Into your bag. If you hit G, it sorts the stuff in the chest. Boy, that looks evil, but it's not. I wonder what kind of beacon that was supposed to be. Why do I get the feeling that was like a final distress beacon for the ancient? At least that's what it feels like. Moment I will stick those in there. Those are all the fossils that we've found so far. We can actually make a display case for those. We need to make more nails. Oh, blacksmith. I had to think about that. Why are you not sleeping? Oh, you finally found your bed, I see. Nice to know that you will sleep on something more than the floor. Alright, I made a bunch of extra nails. Oh, I put the wood away too soon. Oh Lord, we are almost out of wood. Okay, and here we'll put things like the stone, the brick, the tar, rubble, stuff like that. And maybe I should pay attention to what button I'm pushing. Might as well make another one. I know I'll need it. Oh, actually, I'll put it over here. Scavenger matron helmet. I needed that for something. Alright, fireflies can go in here too. Oh, I already used it. We strengthened the flame with it. So I have an extra one. It's too bad I can't get these guys to help me out. But no, they're standing around with their fingers in their ear, doing nothing. But I guess on the bright side, that means they're also not using up any food or other resources. No, I guess we can put that in there for now. I guess I can put made things in there. Things that are already put together. I guess the old books can go under fibers and stuff too. Okay, essence, that gets its own total category. Where did the rubble go? No? No? Was it with stone? Yes. I guess for the moment I'll throw the salt in there too. We're getting there. Very, very, very slowly. But we're getting there. Oh, excuse me. Get on my way. And of course, our carpenter friend apparently wants to talk to us, which means we did something that triggered his dialogue. What? I have no clue. Put that in there. That and that and that in there. Sparks in there. Put that and that in there. Well, for a change, I actually managed to hit the mute button in time. Nobody needs to hear me sneeze. Certainly not multiple times. Alright. Backpack is full. Unfortunately, there's nothing I could do to change that part. You can't magic the stuff over. That. Definitely that. Do I have room in here? No. I don't. Never mind. I don't know why I thought to check. Can put these in here for the moment. Those are the music sheets we found so far. It will be really nice to have all of the crafting in one place, under a roof, where it's nice and warm. Now this chest I might leave in here, mainly because it's so small. I can use it for little bits of stuff.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
That definitely goes in there. Might need another chest just for this junk. I did it again. Entirely too much junk. Entirely too much junk. I'll put that away in there. I'll put that in there. Some cat food baking on there, or spare campfires, which we have many of. How'd you get stuck in there? Huh? How'd you get stuck behind the door? And they want to continue coming in here, even though I moved their beds over here. Which suggests to me I need to adjust their movement range.
Hey!
I'll put Emily in here. Maybe she will stay in this house. I'll put May in here. I'll put
Hey!
Athelin in here. Balthazar, Cade, Oswald.
Hey!
Farmer.
Hi.
Okay, I don't know if that'll keep him kind of in that general location, but we'll find out. I don't know where Kitty went. But on the right side, Kitty's not stuck. So there's that. Or is Kitty stuck? I can't tell. I heard a meow. Let's put a pretty little potted plant right there. You see, we kept a couple of the clutter things that came with the house because currently that stuff's not in the way. We're at 27-minute rusted bus,
Oi!
so we're doing good there. We want another chest here. But I guess what we have will do for now.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! I think you can safely say we have moved everything we needed to move. So we have a very fledgling but functional crafting area. And I think I put everything up, didn't I? I did. Although I should probably make a hearth down here. It does get terribly, terribly cold. Nah, you know what? Forget it. They can freeze if things come down here.
Hey!
I don't think I've seen that kitty before. What is it? What emoticon is that? Those can go in here. That can It's a YouTube emote. Additional weapon damage and debuff duration. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Let's find the cat. There's Kitty. Hello, Kitty. I see you got yourself unstuck. And you're not hungry, so that means you went upstairs and ate. And now hopefully nobody will be constantly opening the door and letting you out.
Hello? Hey!
Alright,
Got
Cade.
my eye on you. Ha!
Alright, Cade. I need furniture. Wood planks, nails, and resin. And hardwood. Okay. Or just wood, logs, and resin. Which for the moment is a more reasonable ask. But I don't think I have the resin. I might not even have the wood logs at this point. Yikes. Oh, I don't have the resin. Alright, so can't make them any furniture for the main area of the house. However, they should be happy. They have shelter. The roof doesn't leak. They all have beds. They even have a bathroom. And let's see. Might have to take this down so I can replace it. Not right this minute, though. Even I have an upper limit to interior decoration, and I have reached it. I do want to put some of these things away. Fireball, firebolt, ice bolt. Oh, I guess I didn't need the extra water pouch. I'll stick that in there for the moment. Although it's not where it belongs. Alright, that'll do. Alright, I heard you meow, Kitty. Where'd you go? Please tell me you didn't go down there. Nope, you didn't. Well, I don't see you outside, and I am pretty sure even cats in this game do not know how to open doors on their own. We need food. I just realized that we have almost no food.
Yoo-hoo!
We're gonna need that. And we're gonna need some of that.
Hey!
At least they made the cooking in the game not too challenging. Nobody wants to spend all their time cooking in a survival game. Speaking of survival games, this is the one I recently got. Because somebody wants to play it. Oh, Icarus. We'll have to see how that one is. It looks different.
Hi!
Hello.
I think that will be an adequate amount of cooking. Alright, what do you want? Craft an advanced glider.
Oh!
Hey, still catch an eyeful of you plummeting to the ground in the distance every once in a while. No worries, there's no shame in that. But if you want to fly with style, consider crafting a better glider with me. I love how he's like, hey, you're klutz in the sky. Let me help you. But we need shroud sack, shroud wood. I think we were missing something. I don't think it was the shroud wood. I think it was the shroud sack. Yeah, we're missing 2 shroud sack. Everything else, I'm pretty sure we have. Or at the very least can make easily. Yeah, we definitely, okay. We have the shroud wood. I'm pretty sure, like I said, we either have the other 2 things or can make them.
Oi!
But we cannot make shroud sacks. I have the feeling our best option is going to be come up to the tavern and explore around that way. Oh yeah, and we have all this nice juicy clay that we can grab and take home to make bunches of things. Oh yeah, we got these walking mushrooms. Aren't they weird looking? They're also scared of us. Apparently they're running away. Can't remember what you can get from them. Cute little pond in here. Which actually apparently is not quite deep enough to go underwater on. We're soaked. Well, that is usually the end result of jumping in a pond, yes. Why aren't we getting you? That's better. I can tell we've been here before. Oh, we just found some nettle. Nice. I'll be taking that and turning it into seedling. Oh, here comes a boar. Oh, you can get up here. Well, that's no. That's no. It jumps all the way up on top of this. Ooh, greater health potion, that's nice. I was gonna say, I thought I heard the sound of, mud. There it is. Poison sacks. Can't remember what those are for. I know they're for something. Oh, that's where the mud bubbling is coming from. Don't need the beet. Anything else in here before I go? Ah, there's... well, we just got some free half timber blocks. I am not turning them down. Oh yeah, we don't just want to run through that. That whole section is sludge. And I haven't figured out if we stand in it long enough, will we sink and, I guess, suffocate? Because it's technically not drowning. Oh, that's a very, 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 very poor drop that we're not going to take. Forgot what this place is. Think this might be Deodwin. Yeah, that was probably overkill for a rat. Yeah, I believe this is Deodwin. I don't feel like I've been in there. Okay, it was somewhat worth coming in here for. Get off of that. Old, rusty, cracked. I guess in an emergency they'd be better than nothing. Oh, maybe I should be chopping a few of these trees. We did need the resin after all. I was gonna say, is that a trait? No, those are just stems. I'm still not 100% sure I found what I'm supposed to be looking for in here. Nothing in there? I made that go blow up for nothing, huh? Disappointing. I mean, we found the, what do you call it? Ow. These guys are always jerks. But I was trying to hit the barrel while he was next to it and realized, nope, that wouldn't work. Now that guy seems to have died very peacefully, which means he probably missed out on all this extra excitement. Ooh, I want that. It's a nice bit of copper over here. Now I wonder if unrefined copper ore found out in the wild would look anything like this. I mean, it seems to have the proper copper color, and even has what appears to be a patina on it. But I don't know what copper in the wild looks like. Okay, we've got a whole 13 copper ore. This stuff, we're not getting much of this at all. I need a lot more than I'm getting. Her pickaxe is almost broken. Oh, golden, thank you. Yes, everyone, if you're enjoying watching me beat on rocks, hit that like button. And good evening to everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day or evening. Oh, and there we go. It broke. How much did we end up with? 27, that's it? Cheap. Cheap. While we're here, I do believe this is where I get hardwood, which is something I recall needing. I don't think from these trees, though. No, that one only gave me some sticks. I want to say, if I want hardwood, it's going to be from something like this. I believe it's the trees growing the ivy on them. Why do I suddenly feel like singing some old railroad tune, like I've been working on the railroad? I don't know. But yes, I was right. That is where we get our hardwood from. We need another big tree like that. I was going to say we need some clay too, but we can't do that. Berserker pickaxe. Ooh, lots of resin too. We needed that. Okay, so we didn't get any more of the hardwood, but we got... Where is it? 30. We have 30 resin now. No, 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 no. I'll take that. No, no, this tree. This tree is going to have the hardwood. Now, I hate to say it, but the sad excuse for an axe would not be close to chopping down that tree. We have a decent amount of that now. We'll chop down this one last tree. Might as well take as much of the hardwood home as we can. Oh, okay, y'all. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yep. Come on. Yep. Making him tasty. Alright, grab that stuff. Alright, what are we getting rid of? I guess we can get rid of that. We have plenty of those at base right now. Alright, since we can't see anything and I don't want to waste the wisp bottles, why do I have 2 markers over here? What the heck? Alright, I have to go back here and check this. Because it says I have 2 markers at that place. I should only have 1. Okay, what the heck? How did it do that? I somehow managed to have 2 flame altars at the same spot, when I should only have 1. And I remember I had put one here. Wait, did I put it there? And then I decided to move it over here. I have to check. But all of a sudden there's 2 here. I have no idea. I'm not going to touch it right now because I don't want to mess anything up. But there really shouldn't be 2 of those here. Alright. Mystery to solve another time. Hello, Carol. Would you like to purr for the people? Oh, you're going to be a quiet purr right now. I see how you are. Fine, be that way.
Hey!
Balthazar wants to talk to me now. Of course he does. If any game needed one of those functions where you click one button and everything gets put away, this is the game that would need that. have any stone? Well, I have various food. Nope. Yep. Nothing for in there. So we make metal sheets here. Or charcoal. Well, I don't recognize some of these from the last time. We can make a lot of different things now. Neat. Cool. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for... Can I not make the copper ingots yet? That would kind of suck. I don't think I can. That doesn't make sense. Why are you all sleeping on the floor down here?
Hello.
Your beds are upstairs. Oh my god. You're all morons. So apparently, regardless of their beds being up here and nicely set up, they're all sleeping down there. You're all idiots. I'm just going to say that right now. You're all idiots. Okay. Hazelnut. Oh, we can make hazelnut bushes. I didn't. Okay. Not that we really need. Okay. Ah, nettle. Stinging nettle, form soil. Alright, I need some form soil. I have 3 stinging nettle, so I need 3 form soil. Guess I should put a chest out here somewhere with stuff I'm gonna need for the garden. Farm soil. Oh, I was hoping it was empty. It's not. There. Now we're making some nettle seedlings. Nettle. Nope. Nope. Ah. It'll be really nice once I can make the chest that you can craft right from. Kind of annoying to find out that even after all this time, the NPCs still don't behave like they're supposed to. I gotta wait till daylight to see if I can do what I'm thinking about. The balcony does not look like it's secure at all. I mean, it's not gonna fall off because the game doesn't have very realistic physics when it comes to building. But I want it to look somewhat like it wouldn't collapse if a gnat sneezed at it. Kitty. Kitty is like killing this thing, which kind of worries me. Oh. Kitty. I don't know why you keep getting stuck under there. I think I might have to put something along that to keep the cat from getting stuck. Speaking of cat, I have one sleeping on my arm right now. Because this is the time for her to do that. At least, according to her.
Hey!
Ah, I know what I was gonna do now. The cat is sleeping too, funnily enough. But she's like right on my desk, in front of my keyboard, curled up, using my left arm as a pillow. Nope. That's what I need.
Welcome.
Wait, I don't think it's this. Is it this one? There. Looks a little more like it's actually attached to the house. I feel like I might have gone out too far with that side, so let's try that again. I guess that's the best it's going to get, though. I don't know why I did that part. Just because I felt like it. It doesn't quite match the others. Maybe a little too fancy. Alright, we'll undo those. Alright, that actually kind of matches the rest of it. And now it looks like the balcony is meant to be up there.
Oi!
Hey!
I need to move my arm, cat. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. We don't get the brick half timbered walls until much later. Need more fired bricks. Which means we need more clay. Wood log and lumps of clay. Now this is one of those moments when I'm like, you know, why can't we just have instruct the NPCs to do these things and have them do all of it?
Hey.
Alright, so she's making a bunch of bricks right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wrong one. Since I don't feel like going and putting that stuff away. I'll just shove it in there for the moment. Who do I talk to about an axe? I don't think it's not Balthazar, or blacksmith buddy here. Weapons. The cheapy stuff. Scrappy stuff. But no.
Hello.
I know y'all aren't any help with that. I don't think the carpenter's any help either. Oh, a water barrel. We need copper bars.
Hey.
Ah, but we have enough resin now to make a couple benches for them. Or we can make these nicer benches for them. Wooden cupboard, hardwood, nails, resin. Hardwood, nails, resin, and wood planks. There's resin, wood, hardwood, nails. Okay, wood planks we're gonna need. I don't think I make here. That sounds like a... Is it a carpenter thing, or are we missing a workbench?
Hey! Hey!
Table saw. Yes, we're missing a workbench. Alright. So we can't make the fancier ones right now. Even if we want to. We can make them that. We can make them... Make 2 of those and, you know, a chair. Okay, start. We need a rug now. Yes, I am very much spoiling these NPCs, aren't I? Now who makes? You make the rugs. Come back here. Thank you.
Oi!
There we go. Doesn't look perfect, but it looks lived in.
Hi.
We'll put the rest of that right there for now. Right. What else do we want? Wait, you make those, don't you, Balthazar? Yes. What else do I need? Just the old books? I'll be right back. We'll hold on to them for a moment, just in case we need them.
Hey!
I was going to say, where did Balthazar go? He's right here. So, decorative books. Definitely want to, say 3 of those, 2 of those. Definitely want a stack or 2. An open book would be nice. And then some singles. Yeah, these are so big they don't really fit anywhere. Oh, we'll have to save those for something else. Oh, no, it's pretty safe. If you were putting them where they're supposed to go, there would be enough free space.
Oh.
It looks like we've collected all the lore around the area. At least, that's kind of the appearance that gives.
Hello.
I need some sort of side table now. Like that, yes. We'll go with that one for now. Thank you. Dude, did you get out of the way? I was getting ready to put the table right there. And you jumped down like an idiot. Are you seriously gonna... Okay. So they don't want the table there. Put it there then. There. That looks better.
Hi.
I go into my bag for 2 seconds. I come out of it and I'm surrounded by NPCs. At least they're happy. At least they seem relatively happy. they're all curious about what's down here. Even though there really isn't anything important down here to them. It took you long enough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Majesty, but you have a house now. Okay? Just shut up. Still
Hello.
pretty basic, but hey, after everything they've been through, it probably looks like a 5-star hotel. Alright, move, ladies. Get out of the way. We still have to work on... We need to remove this, or at least remove the second floor in the roof. No, remove it. It's ugly. But we're going to put the greenhouse over there, eventually. Alright, where's Kitty? Kitty? Yeah, Kitty's stuck again. Alright. We're going to fix that so Kitty stops getting stuck. In that one spot every single time.
Hello.
Hello. And for that, I'm going to need...
Hey.
I don't think that's going to help. I think I'm going to want to block it off. We'll use the half-timbered blocks for this. Yeah, I'm going to keep you in my bag for a minute. Alright, that should keep Kitty from getting stuck on that side. And just to be 100% certain it doesn't start coming over here, we're going to do the same thing. I think I messed that up. Yeah, I did. I only did that because I realized that there was light leaking through. Now, hopefully, we should not have Kitty Cat getting stuck in there again. We have a light leak in there, too. Well, I'm the only one sleeping here now, so it won't matter. Oh, that's right. I was like, where'd Kitty go? It's still in my bag. There. Now, quit getting stuck. We have 22 quests. One involves following the melody through the Black Mire, which we haven't gotten to yet. Illuminating the night. This is at the Elder Knight Sanctum, which is nowhere near any altar that I have. Because of course it's not. Alright, so next. Hollow Halls. Not right now. Conquer the Ancient Spire in the Revel Wood. That would be that over there, which is right near the tavern. Make goat food bait with the farmer to tame your first farming animal. Except I don't have any place to put goats right now. I mean, I guess I could let them wander around the property, but if they die, it's on them. That is a Black Mire thing. Book of Ceremony, which is past where we got the carpenter at. Let's try for that one. It's going to be out that way. Alright, how am I getting there? I don't think I can get there yet. If you look, The great majority of that section is swathed in red. There's something we need to do. We need to level something up in order to get that far out. What else do we have? That's way up there. That's in a similar place to that, so we can't get to it yet. That is way into the Black Mire. Animal farming, we know what that is. Hidden hunting ground. Is that where I want to go? No. No, you want me to go to the ancient spire in the Rebel Wood. Which, out of everything in this, might be one of the most accessible quests. Oh, this Night Sanctum. Everything I was hoping to do right now is beyond all this red shroud, which we need to clear. We need to go that way. All right. I did not realize that Homestead was that close to where we're at. Was it always that close? Alright, we need to go back to the tavern. That's near the Revelwood Spire. A lot closer. Go way up high. I don't think we're gonna get there through here. Oh, look at all the copper and the spiders and the clay. And hold on a second. Alright, so I don't think we're going to get where we're going from here. But that doesn't mean we can't look around a bit. Oh, hello, spider. Come here. I want to take a look at your ugly mug. No, don't poison me. Alright, I'm done looking at your ugly mug. Oh, I can't remember what we found here. Oh, the hunter stuff. That's right. This is where we found the spindle. But there was no other way out of here that I can recall. Alright. So this is a lost cause. Oh, except for the bits of material we got. What did we get? I forgot to put up the building blocks. Oh, wonderful. Alright, that doesn't take us where we need to go. And that is either going to be up or around. Come on, get up there. Thank you. I am so missing my good glider. I could have probably done this in half the time by flying overhead. Oh well. Is that it? I believe that is it. Now, how are we getting to it? Oh, it's straight ground. I was certain there was going to be some shroud between us. Make sure that is the right one. Yeah? There's fire in front of me. I smell people. Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, people are slightly stinky, so you probably do smell people. But they are also pretty awesome, so there is that. Most of the time. Not 100% of the time. Now I'm trying to remember what type of traps and puzzles we had in this one. You fly like a sugar glider and land like one too. Probably true. Oh, this one is, yeah. A pain in the butt. Alright. This one is a pain in the butt. Tuck and roll for the win. Have 2 locks. Well, oh, well, we almost ran into that. There's one. You're transferring 1.5 terabytes of data from your plot to the new NAS. It's going to take 2 hours. That's a lot of data to transfer. Oh, we kind of got hit there. I was not paying attention. That was a stupid move. Oh, your movies. It's a lot. One go to. Oh, this one's a stinker. Out the way. Past that. Nothing that I can see. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Okay. All right. We got that. We got that unlocked. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. Alright, spike. Yeah, we need 4 of them. Okay, I remember this one. Ouch. Was it? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, we got out of that in time. Oh, there's one over there. One more. I gotta find one more. Mess. Hey, there's a hook way up there. But that doesn't do anything for this. Got it. Now where is Oh, got a nice chest. Let's see, anything? Daggers will make a nice wall hanging. I don't want to use them. Great sword, though. I like the looks of that. We'll have to see what it looks like when it's leveled up. Now, still missing a button though. Was it over there? Is that one I got already? Yeah, I feel like that's one I got already. Where is this other stinking button? That's not it, is it? No. No, I've already gotten that one. I think I've gotten that one. Yep, I have. Alright, where are you hiding, button? Button, where's the button? Oh. That didn't work. That time. Yeah, we got that one. Got that chest. Got that one. Oh. Where are you? Guess it's gonna be like, I'm disappointed. I taught you better than this. Because he would have already solved this puzzle. Again. Out. Ooh, that was a big out. And it's probably hiding in plain sight. That's the sad part. Maybe right above the gate with the glowy button. Ouch. Alright, so we're... Nope. Nothing up there. Wait. Wait. But I see one. Alright, how do I get over there? That's all fun. It wasn't that one. Where is it? It's above this somewhere. Wait, should be that one. I thought I did that one. Yep, it was that one. Okay, we got that door open. And up we go again. And we have two here. And a lot more ouchie. Oh, a whole lot more ouchie. Okay, well, there's one up there. Oh, that ouchie is for afterwards. That took me a little longer than Gus would be happy with, but we did it. Actually, no, I think it would be rather pleased that I remembered all that. The undergrowth of the Revelwood hides madness within. The elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of malady and disorder, nestled in the bosket's heart. Oh, we made it up here. So we have reclaimed the wilderness. Kinda, quasi, we climbed a tower. I don't think that's reclaiming much anything. Whoever these ancients were, they built some impressive looking structures. I think it takes us back down. Yeah, because that's how we got up here. Alright. Whee! I'm running at top speed. 90 megabit a second. It should be 115 or so. Sounds like your computer needs an update. I wouldn't recommend updating any major components right now, though. Thanks to this sudden interest in AI, everything's through the roof. And it's funny because the majority of people don't even want the AI. Can we see? Wait, am I looking in the right direction? I believe if we look way over there, we can see the tavern from here. Neat. What's that over there? Is that the Springland Spire? I don't think it is, because the Springland Spire is way over here. Well, no, we are pointing in the right direction for it. Maybe that is. I like looking at this stuff. I mean, you could see the rifts in the world from everything that's gone on. I'm assuming where all the fog is from the shroud, maybe that was a river once. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But it does seem like it would be some sort of body of water at one point. And that might answer the question, where did all the water go? It went down the hole, down the elixir wells. But then at the same time, I don't think all of it would have been water, because there are whole towns down in there. Oh no, I'm just musing. Sorry. I'll stop wool gathering now, and you grab some sushi tonight, a Mexican roll. I've never had a Mexican roll. Spicy shrimp rolls are good though. Of course, I've had the traditional California roll. You'll have to describe to me what a Mexican roll is, because now I'm interested. Alright, let's go back to our journal. Japanese food mimicking Mexican food made by an American with Chinese fish and Canadian rice. Well, it's probably made by a Canadian. Further out we get, the more and more little marks we get on the map. Oh boy. Flame Sanctum, Flame Shrine. This just has question marks on it. You have it on your channel under your food vlogs? I'll have to go take a peek at it. Master the Ancient Blackmire Spire. I just got done with this one. You can take a breather. Alright, let's head back to Homestead. We're done looking at the pretty sights.
Hey!
Hello. Somebody wants to talk to me now. Of course they do. Don't you yell at me like that. I'll put you back in that cinder vault I found you at. Put that in there. Flax. I don't know where I got a couple of random wood at, but there they are. Nope. Oh, we found, okay, we found 2 copper bars, that's why. Wonder if that means we can finally make. Nope, still fired brick here. Oh. Okay, now I'm getting a little frustrated. Where is the copper?
Hey!
Hello, Hannah, right? I can't remember. I think Hannah's her daughter. Why is that full? Oh. Maybe no, that does belong in there. Okay. But, for some reason, that worked. That away. That, I want it to hang. So, I need a dagger stand. That, I want to look at. But it would have to be pretty good in order to beat the one I'm using. I don't think it's going to have a brutal, cutting, piercing, retaliation.
Oh!
Piercing, renewal, precise, cutting, piercing. And that's got a gem on it.
Yoo-hoo!
Level 13 of 17. Level 16 of 16. So I think even at its max level, it might still not beat out the Barbarian Greatsword. I might want to hang that for the moment. Wood. I know I need the wood. May not have enough. Hello, Balthasar.
Hello.
Hello, farmer. What else did I need? Oh, there's my carpenter friend.
I got my eye on you.
Your eye on me, huh?
Hey!
Dagger wall mount. Wand. Two-handed melee. Okay, I need nails. That was the other thing I needed.
Ho, ho, ho.
And you want to talk to me again. What the heck?
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I want to talk to you.
My favorite patron.
Your only patron right now. Alright, I want that. And I want the dagger wall mount. Thank you.
Oh!
Hey.
I'm going to hang one of these in here somewhere. Maybe the two-handed sword, which would be that one there. It is kind of wicked looking, isn't it? And,
Hey!
the daggers are small, but we can there. Get a closer look at them like that. Actually kind of neat looking. I don't know how practical that would be though. I don't feel like that's a very practical dagger. But they are kind of neat looking. Okay. Enough staring at those.
Oi.
And put that stuff away now. And we can talk to these guys and see what they want. Alright, you first. Come here.
I
Hey,
got
you-
my eye on you.
You talking about a table saw?
Oh.
I need a table saw to expand my repertoire. You can make one out of saw blades, big surprise, huh? I used to get saw blades from Bornhold before, well, you know, hop to it. So, we've unlocked new chests. But we're gonna obviously need
I'll be here.
the table saw in order to make any new stuff with him. Now, and another quest pops up, of course. Alright, your turn.
What is it?
Crucible, need it for crafting. To do my best work, I really need a smelter, but crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one. I'll bet the scavengers got it. It's probably at their mine way up north in the Rebelwood. Think. I know the place he's talking. If it's the place I've been past a couple of times.
Looking good.
Alright, now you want to talk to me.
I'm listening.
If you're headed towards
Hello.
Thornhold, watch out. I have intel that the town was ravaged by stray starving dogs ages ago. It was so bad that townsfolk almost ate them during meager harvest. Would be a shame to eat such a valuable hunting partner and friend. If there are any dogs left, bring them here.
Are we done here?
Yeah? Anybody else wanna give me something to do? Okay, so the dog food bait, raw lean meat, raw game, and purple berries.
Hi.
So I made 20 of them.
Oh.
We'll keep them on us. That way, if we do happen to run across a stray dog while we're out, we have the bait for it. Alright. Thornhold. Mine in the Rebelwood.
Hmm.
If that's where I think it is, that's the mine near or the forge location there. Yeah, I think it is where I think it is. Boy, that was blah, 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 blah. That was a tongue twister. I think it is where I think it is. Somewhere in here. Oh, and these guys are back? Alright. That's the one with the poison blades. That's the only reason I was being a little more careful. Anything good in here? Some wizard gloves. I don't think I've found those yet. There's anything in there but a copper deposit. Alright. We have here elixir that I don't use. More dogs. What? Lots of dogs. They're wolves. Not that way. Maybe. Oh, maybe we do have to go that way. Yeah.
Soften.
Really? Thanks. That was an easy way to get rid of him. Now he's down there and he can't do anything about it. Well, these guys look wrecked, which makes sense. They probably completely poisoned by the elixir. Alright. Those guys are no joke. Why is it saying I'm going the wrong way for this now? We still have more to see, so we are going the right way again. He fell down. I don't know if he survived that or not. Oh, no, he did not survive that. He probably had about 2 hit points left when he hit the ground. So here's a fun fact. The mobs take fall damage too. Somewhere in here is the crucible we need. If I didn't want to smelt this ore so badly, I wouldn't be going around in circles like this. Loads and loads and loads of copper. Feel like I should probably grab some of it on the way out. Okay. I doubt we're gonna find it going through this, but well, while we're here, we got 1 copper ore so far. Sheep! Told you. This deposit's cheap. Actually, our pickaxe is cheap. I'm reading that. Our quest is 36 or 31 meters here below us. Yeah, well, I've been going around in a circle, but I've also been going up the whole time. But you're right, I do believe that the location is below. On the bright side, we got rid of a lot of mobs. Oh, we don't want to go that way. You see that? Those aren't snap traps. Those blow up. There's a whole line of them that blows up. In fact, let's watch it. Okay, we'll trigger the first one. There we go. And it all goes boom. I'm amused by that, yes. I know. Easily amused. There's the one that fell to his death. Oh, there's another one down here. I wonder if there's anything past this, or if it's just... That's just the fossil there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be just standing around in that. Where are those, First, we'll grab that. We don't need it, but we'll grab it. Maybe, but it's not saying go up. Not there. All right. I haven't been here before. That. Nothing here. Except lots of ore. Sameth, your greed for the elixir cannot be quenched. You keep it to yourself when you said you'd share. You liar. We, your people, died for you in those tunnels. For what? We banish you from our midst. Go now, or we will show you the strength of our numbers. Find your elixir somewhere else. This is our mine. So, I'm assuming that these guys were, the miners that... or started out as the miners. Search this area. Ah, here we go. Found it. We have the crucible. Well, that poor guy did not die a very pleasant death. Well, maybe he did. I mean, he's kind of laid out like he just went to sleep and never woke up. Doesn't look like anything broken. Still very sad. What do I want more of? What do I want more? The clay or definitely the copper? Alright. Yeah, I went right past it earlier, probably. I mean, this mine is a bit of a maze. I can't wait till I can make a better pickaxe. This thing sucks. I mean, I know starter tools in the survival game are gonna suck, but okay, to be fair, it has a lot more durability than, say, the starter pickaxe in Valheim. So there's that. What do we have now? 24. All that, we only have 24 copper. We're almost broken again. We're at 29. Let's see if we can at least get one more before this breaks. I think we already got one more. There it goes. It broke. Alright. Although, if we really wanted to keep going, I forgot, we have a repair table right there. But we don't, we're not really that worried about getting that. So, we're going to just grab any little bits of stuff left over here. I really don't trust drinking from some random barrel that looks like it's seen better days. Sorry. I think I'll skip. So. Back to Homestead. And notice there are exclamation points over people's heads again.
Hey! Hey!
And they're all hollering at me. I'm like, shut up. Just shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. This goes. Right there. Actually, I think it goes with this, but that works. Nope. Okay.
What needs fixing?
Oh, that's right. Oh, you found my crucible, huh? Was that journey too tough for you? Quit whining, Flameborn. Rekindling a flame takes time and patience. Right now, just crafting that smelter will suffice. Let's get to work. So he wants to craft 50 fired brick and a crucible. Well, I'll leave the crucible on the ground for
Got a
now.
heart of steel, kid.
We need 50 fired brick. We have how many? Well, we have 10 in there. I think we have more than 10. Alright, first let's shove some stuff away. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. That and that and that go in there. Along with the bones. Okay. Put the amber in there too for now. Where did I put the... Ah. The fossils. That goes in there and that goes in there. And so does that. That all goes in there. Alright, rest of the stuff goes upstairs. Jellyfin is working. Movies now will be displayed from my website just like Netflix with cover art, subtitles, and movie synopsis just like what I do at work. So basically a backup of a movie collection that can be accessed via PC.
Hello.
I don't know why they're all sleeping on the floor when they have beds upstairs, but it's getting annoying. I had... Okay, that goes in there. So that wizard chest, the wizard gloves, the wizard pants we found so far. You saw a brick in the chest next to the wood. I'll go look. As soon as I'm done putting this stuff away, I will go back and look. And thank you. The chest next to the wood. Oh, you're right. There's 16 of them there. So that gives us 26. So we are halfway to our goal. We need lumps of clay and wood logs. Oh, we got 11 more here. We need more clay, but we're 13 bricks away. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, luckily, there is plenty of clay near the tavern. There are also mobs here. Alright. And for change, I think I'm actually going to use a wisp light. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. The clay was around right here. Now I'm trying to think, can we actually, in real life, find clay like this? Or is it just a mixture of ingredients? I'm assuming it's kind of both, because we've been making clay urns and pots, and, you know, men knew how to make things. That's been a long time. Well, it seems like loads and loads of clay until you have to start using it, and then you realize it's not so much. Oh, we're almost broken this pickaxe again. It's a certain mixture of a type of dirt and other materials. That makes sense. Well, I got 185 clay, so that wasn't bad. I thought I'd maybe built a workbench here already. I haven't. Oh well. There will be no repairs for round 2. But I will chop down a tree or two while I'm here because I know I need the wood. This one was fun to fix up, although Gus and I hadn't quite gotten finished fixing it up or decorating it. I think we already lost the wisp light. They don't last incredibly long. How many? 84? I mean, it'll do in a pinch, but I really could use more than that. And that was just twigs. Because of course it was. Wasn't what I wanted. Oh wait, I don't want to chop that down, I just want to harvest it. 100. That'll have to do. We'll clean this junk up. We can get a few wood logs that way. Alright, back to Homestead. Hello, Balthazar. Lady, what are you doing sleeping down here in the cold? Oh my god, you're an idiot. In a short time, we will have the rest of what we need. I'm trying not to disturb her while wondering what the heck she's doing sleeping on the floor. The NPCs never did make sense. They've all got beds upstairs, yet they're sleeping down here. Not quite yet. We might as well get the rest of the ingredients. Six to go. 5 to go. Okay, so I see how they made that mantle. That is the half-timbered wall they used right here. So it's all the stone, except for this one beam, which is half timber, and it creates kind of this faux mantle effect. That looks nice. Not gonna lie, I like it. I did well, Gus and I did better ones. And I'm sure there are people that done even better ones than we did. 2 to go. Oh, one more. We need one more. I do enjoy the building in this game, even more so than in Valheim. Alright. Nope, none of y'all. And this guy, sleeping on the floor, his bed's right here. Hello. Oh, I did not want to get in the bed. I want to talk to you. Thank you. Okay, we have the smelter. do this and not wake you up. And what the heck is this? A rusty short sword, but it's an epic rusty short sword. Alright, I'll take a look at that. Actually might be useful to level up and use for the short term. Put it here. You can put it here and not have it terribly in the way. Okay, so we need charcoal and the copper. 20 copper ore. Wait. 20 copper ore and 20 charcoal makes 10 bars. We need a lot more charcoal than we have. And I need wood log and springland dirt. So I need it. 20 charcoal and 20 copper. Just for 10 bars. So I need 60 charcoal. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want.
Oi!
Looks like that's about as much as I'm going to make of it. And already I need more wood. Well, it's a good thing I stopped and got the wood I got. You know, that has got to me some of the most uncomfortable sleeping ever. She's lying on the cold, uneven stone floor. Her head resting up against another stone at a very unnatural angle. Yeah, I'd be waking up with all sorts of aches and pains. So we're going to be waiting ages for this. Alright. Well. I'm just going to put all that in there for the moment. Just shove that in there for the moment. Now I'm gonna sit there and watch the pot, so to speak. You know what? I forgot. We leveled up. I have points to spend. I have enough points for the double jump, which I am definitely getting. Now, can increase our endurance, which increases stamina. We probably should do. Alright. Okay, that actually took longer to chop down than an actual tree. How are we doing? We got 120 wood again. I just realized, I think this is supposed to be Queen Anne's lace. Neat. Oops, I just chopped down a berry bush. Oh well. think I want a little more than 200 to take back. I'll certainly take the resin. That's 228. Alright, that'll work. Hello, Emily. I'll talk to you in a little bit, Emily.
Oh.
Oi!
And you want to talk to me again? Why? You can wait. Alright, we have 45 charcoal so far. Okay, so we have the copper started. I want to put that back. So we should have, yeah, we have just enough charcoal in there for the copper boards we can make. Fine. What do you want?
My hammer will fix it.
Have you heard of a pike's mead wisp? They're dancing lights in the sea. Good omens, but merely a trick of the light, I thought, until my daughter saw them. This strange glimmer in the water, moving, prowling. Now I see the same glow whilst I slumber from within the castle. It haunts me. 'Tis no trick. It lives. Are you prepared to change that, kid? That doesn't sound like something we're nearly ready for yet. It means going to Pikesmead. Pikesmead Reach, the capital. We need much better gear for that.
Welcome.
Hey!
Emily, again? What do you want this time, dear? Kettle for a cooking station. Oh, lovely to see you. Listen, I'd love to cook for our crew, raise the spirit. A cooking station with a kettle would help. But I gave mine to a friend when our caravan split. He was heading to Pikesmead Reach. Maybe we can ask for it back? Say hello to Raoul for me while you're there, please.
I have faith in you.
I think you're going to have to wait a little while for that, dear. Well, I guess since I'm not putting the smelter and stuff there, I should probably consider putting a window in that spot. Of course, it's not big enough. But, let's see. Okay.
Hey!
There we go. Now, we still have a little light coming through there. And don't have a big gaping hole.
Hey!
And I need to make some more of those bandages. Like yesterday. That is corn cloth and string. We have 20 copper bars now. What can we do with that? Hello, farmer.
Hey!
Oi!
Copper axe. Copper pickaxe. 1 hardwood and 8 copper bars. Giant critter scales. Shroud sack. Shroud mushroom.
Hello.
Brittle shroud petals. Corrupted vortex.
Huh.
So a lot of things we don't have currently. But
Hey.
need some hardwood. I hope you don't plan on staying behind that fence for a while. Or maybe I hope you do. Then I won't have to chase you around trying to find you.
Oi!
Well, you knew who I wanted to talk to. Oh, I need string for that. Okay. Well, I made the pickaxe. Oh, thank you for coming down here and joining me. Instead of making me go upstairs to chase you. So now we have the copper axe.
Okay.
Definitely looking a little more axe-like than the copper pickaxe. Which both work considerably better than the old tools. We have 20 copper bars left. Not bad at all.
Hello.
Hello? I know you want me to find your daughter. I'm working on it. Wood, metal scrap, and nails. For a cupboard, or crude wooden closet. Logs, metal scrap, and nails. There's our logs. Metal scrap. Nails. Actually, you might have something better. Come here. Wooden cupboard. Not quite what I'm looking for. Secret doors. Little bric-a-brac like wagons, wheelbarrows, a plow, water trough, even a butter churn. Oh, banisters. Banisters and railings. Oh my god, what do I need? I need the table saw for it. Shoot. Okay. We need the table saw so we can make proper banisters and railings. Absolutely. I guess anything I can make myself, he doesn't bother making. Oh wait, four wood planks, 2 copper bars, and charcoal. Okay, wood planks, copper bar, and charcoal.
Hey.
Wood planks. Oh wait, never mind. Delay that because I can't make the wooden planks yet. I'm not the...
Hello?
Yeah, I need the table saw. Alright, I guess we'll make that.
Hey.
Oi!
Daylight again. Nice. That set in that spot? I don't think it will. Maybe. Might have to...
Huh?
Huh, it looks like it's built into the wall, which is kind of neat. So now it looks like the ladies have their a wardrobe they can put what meager possessions, what meager clothes they have in it. Actually worked out really well. I'll have to remember that. Too bad you can't actually open it and put stuff in it. It is purely decorative. And our rest at buff looks like it's up to 29 minutes now. Yay. Go ahead and get rid of all this. Beetroot, or beets. And still, definitely not a favorite of mine.
Hey.
Okay, I'm just gonna run past you. Might as well plant the nettle. Totally forgot I had that going to seed. Now, there was something I wanted to check. I need shroud liquid and fossilized bone. So I won't be able to plant those for a while. There's something else I'd seen that I wanted. Hazelnut. I need a hazelnut, and we have the farm soil. I can make hazelnut bush seedlings. Although I've not really found much of a use for hazelnut. Still, it would be nice to have them.
Oi! Hello.
Hello.
Hey!
I think we need, well, we'll make that many. Maybe I'll replace a few trees with the hazelnut trees. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. We got the NPCs moved into their fixed up house. Now if they'd act like they actually had beds, that would be awesome. Instead of just falling over and sleeping on the floor wherever. You know, even cats look for beds. We went out, we got the tower done. We got materials, we learned how to make copper bars. All that fun stuff. In short, we made some pretty decent progress. I'm still checking. I still see spots that didn't quite get repaired. It's annoying. I mean, it's not bothering the NPCs apparently, but it annoys me. Oh, one more thing before we go. Where's the carpenter? Hi. Get out of my way, Emily.
Hey.
I want to talk to the carpenter. That's right, we need the wood planks, which means we need his table saw. Well, eventually I'm going to be able to make a proper railing for that balcony. In the meantime, I'll have to make another bench to at least put up there for them to sit at. Still like that. You didn't have anything extra to say, did you? No. And I can start taking this apart and replacing it with the greenhouse that's going to go in its place. Take that with me. And get rid of this. Recover all these shroudwood blocks, at the very least. We can use them elsewhere, like repairing the barn. But yeah, the game continues to be really good. I kind of really wish they step up the production a tiny bit. I think they're supposed to go into 1.0 this year? 2026? You know, I'll have to check. As soon as I open that, I don't know if we're even getting anything out of it. Oh, well, we're getting a wand. I'll take that. As long as we don't claim that spot, it'll keep spawning weapons. Not that they'll be any good after a while. They'll be way under-leveled. But they'll be good for runes and maybe decorations.
Hello.
It's a good place to log out. So quit the desktop. We're going to go look at the store page real quick. It is still early access. It does not say here. Enshrouded is a complete experience in regards to the core gameplay element. However, during our early access, it's a plan to improve and add to gameplay features in accordance with feedback from community. Plan to expand the world significantly, new biomes, new enemies, new types of locations. New biomes also mean more crafting resources and recipes. Yeah, y'all getting a little too complex and fancy with the recipes, just saying. More tiers of equipment and weapons. More deco furniture, building materials. Here's a question. Will the game be priced differently during and after early access? Yes, we strongly believe that a higher price once we leave early access is fair, and most importantly, it should allow us to develop the game further according to your feedback. The patch 12 for the game was just recently, actually. Wake of the Water that added water to the game, actual water, released on December 1st. So they are keeping up with their promise of regular updates. So yeah, full price in early access, it's $30. They're saying it's going to go up once it hits 1.0, which I'm guessing is going to be, what, probably up to $40 to $50. So if you're on the fence about it, well, one, wait and see if another sale pops up. I'll always recommend a sale for anything. But you definitely want to pick it up before they decide to release 1.0. That's too bad. Steam Deck compatibility unsupported. That's all it says, unsupported. Alright. No clue there about when they're supposed to leave early access, although I thought for sure I'd heard that it's supposed to be this year. Oh, and if you're wondering, is it worth the $30? I have currently 447 hours in the game. I'd say yes. Let me finish off the night by thanking everybody that stopped by, going from the bottom up. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for hanging out and for catching things I'd missed. Thank you to Drive-By Victim for popping in with your chaos and your interesting information. I appreciate both. Thank you to Golden Apple for being here and hanging out. Thank you to Neon Earth for coming in, and for the $50 Red Boy, I appreciate both, but I mostly appreciate you hanging out. And for everybody that popped in and out, or perhaps you hung around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. But next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, thank you to everyone on the Rumble side that popped in and out or stuck around and lurked. I appreciate you all too. And if y'all haven't already, and you want to keep up with all the chaos, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But now, before my brain actually melts, I'm going to go feed some cats and fall into a bed. Have a wonderful night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.